Cool. Well, now I don't know what to do. This is awful. Whoa. I guess I just have to start writing, or else nothing's gonna happen. Uh,
Sure.
yeah.
Probably should.
I guess I just like make a motif or something and work from there. I think FL Studio should be coming through. I'm not entirely sure. Hopefully. Uh, yeah. All right. Guess we'll start
Yeah,
with
it sounds like
percussion.
it's coming through.
All right. Perfect. Cool. Um. Well. hmm, I think I'm gonna start with rhythmic stuff because I think that's probably gonna be pretty important. But I'm actually probably gonna start with like a bass guitar as a sort of rhythmic underpinning. Perfect. Um, just need to figure out tempo. We want like syncopation, something along those lines. Hmm. Actually, I'm not going to start with a bass guitar. I've changed my mind. That's not going to work out.
That was fast.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Just nothing coming to your mind.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to start with ambience. That's going to be way easier. Something like ominous. In fact, I might do something kind of synthy or like retro-ish. Do some sort of like big low bass. Synth. Actually, I want to use serum.
Not the Amogus boss theme.
No. Yeah, I think like I do think something like really low and rumbly. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Figure it out.
I don't think the world needs to know what the Amogus boss theme would be. I think the world's better without that one.
Probably. Dude, uh, probably should have written something to start with so I'd actually have something to work with here.
The point though.
But like nothing's gonna happen if I'm not sure what to do here.
Eventually.
I suppose. Like, yeah. I don't know what to say. I'm terrible at speaking. But I think for starting to make music, like depending on what you're doing, I think as far as like free DAWs go, LMMS is the main one I've heard about. And is for things with like a low investment cost. I think Studio One has a monthly payment plan where you can like pay off the cost over time, which makes it way more affordable than like dropping $200 or $300 on something like FL Studio or Ableton. Though, like as far as industry standard stuff goes, like Ableton's really popular right now, particularly with younger producers. Cubase is really, really popular with composers, and then Pro Tools is still kind of like, I guess, professional studios tend to use it. Wonder if I just do something like below where speakers can typically play, so it's basically just noise. I just high pass it.
What is the point in something that speakers cannot play?
Well, the fundamental won't be played, but like the harmonics will. So it's sort of I guess a ambient or rhythmic element more so. Though, yeah, I mean, I just write in D because everything's written in D. Have you ever played Hollow Knight? I played a little bit of Hollow Knight, but I never finished it. There's just too many things that I want to play. There's too many video games that exist. Okay, I think I know what to do. Now I do need percussion. Uh,
In a mobile DAW.
there are mobile DAWs. There's FL Studio Mobile. I don't really like it. I know a lot of people do use GarageBand. It seems like it's really sort of unwieldy though, because like a mobile screen just doesn't have the space you need to organize things.
Yeah, I can't imagine that it'd be easy to make anything at all.
Yeah, it's from what I've seen pretty difficult. And then again, I've tried FL Studio Mobile, but it wasn't comparable to FL Studio.
It's probably fine for if you have like, if you're one of those kind of artists that just like has moments of inspiration. You know, you think of a
Oh,
cool riff and you need to mark it down.
that's what I've used FL Studio Mobile, just like the piano in there. If I think of an idea and I'm not near a computer, I will just like write it down. But like for actually producing music, it's not the most practical thing.
New video challenge idea.
I don't think I want to do that. This just wouldn't be fun. Uh, an actual tuba game, and I think, I mean, there are a couple in development, like in the Discord, but I don't know if any of them are actually going to get finished because I think most of them are like basically unfunded projects. I did make some music for that one, which might have a demo at some point, but I'm not working on that anymore. Band pass. Wait, was that? Hold up. I need to look this up. Um, this isn't one. There was one that I was using on a Chromebook in high school, um, because like obviously I couldn't use my computer, and so I was looking for ones that would work online, but it wasn't Bandpass. It was something else that had like a similar name based on some sort of production element. I don't remember what it was. Oh, at least I have something down here now, so I can actually start working. Think now ambience would be good, and I'm just going to be writing over the root. Uh, Actually, might want lighter ambience. Ooh. Uh, what type of boss is being fought? I don't know yet. I'm just writing down ideas.
This is actually my boss theme.
Yes.
I'm being fought.
Yeah, a lot of things seem to get stuck in beta for a really long time. I feel like I've used a lot of software that says it's in beta, but it's, I mean, it exists for years, so it's basically just released in a kind of buggy state. Or maybe I do strings. Uh,
Oh, what are my powers? Oh.
Art, specifically
Ah,
uh,
I have the power to give up.
Ooh, okay, wait, actually, now would be a good time to add. Now would be a good time to add a bass guitar. I need. Nice. Wait, let me look this up. Why are you not? Oh,
Bro, he's in
that's
the chat.
it's Callum, dude. I'm trying to find what plugin are you talking about? Like Dies? Can't find anything. Oh, I've been got. I forgot. This bass plugin does a weird. It has everything an octave above where it normally would be. I don't know why. Callum, if you want to be, just like join a channel and I'll drag you in.
Oh, guess he doesn't want to be in.
Yeah.
I haven't even had time for stream delay to catch up.
Did it? Oh, dude, I think I switched it again to picked. This is like so frustrating. This is a really good bass plugin, but I don't understand why it's like an octave off.
Bro, he's just not getting in a channel. He actually doesn't want to be in here, just by saying it
It's
twice.
just lying.
And also messaging me. What?
What? No,
No,
Callum.
okay, Callum. He's in one of the channels that we cannot see.
Yeah, just join general in the main Discord, Callum. I think I actually do want something pluckier. Just gonna keep going back and forth on this. By singing off, on off. Hi, Callum.
Bro, I swear to fucking God, man. Absolutely insufferable. I hate that there's fucking channels in here that I can't see. Why the fuck is this a thing?
Relax.
I have to mute your
This guy's a little heated.
stream now.
See, Callum, I also can't see this channel.
I actually hate it.
Yeah,
But
it's bad.
I will quell my anger for the sake of music making. Alright. Get me in there. What are we doing?
I don't actually know yet. I just titled it Making Boss Music and then started writing something and it'll develop as I figure it out.
I want to hear
guess.
some heavy metal.
Do you want
Somebody
some?
in chat said, named Tuba Archmage, said repeat the Slayer has the bass guitar. I think that's really cool.
Dude,
What
I
is
mean,
the Slayer?
I could
Like the
gent
Doom
it.
Slayer from Doom.
I could gent it a little bit. We could add like a low
That's what
guitar or
I'm saying.
something.
That's what I'm saying.
Do some funny polymeters.
I make a low poly model of.
What the fuck is the difference between polymeter and polyrhythm? I should know this, but I don't.
I feel like we talked
Polymeter.
about this.
Yeah, I think we
We did
literally
talk
have
about
before. Okay,
this.
a poly. I think I'm remembering like having the correct name with the correct thing. So a polyrhythm is when you have things in the same like bar length, the same meter, but you have different like rhythms playing within that. So you'd have like within one bar, you'd have one thing playing like 3, one thing playing 4, one thing playing 7. But then a polymeter is when they'll get like offset over time. So you have like something playing in 4/4, something playing in 5/4 in the same
Oh,
tempo.
I see.
So that they only line up once every like 20 beats or whatever.
So
You know?
polyrhythm is like 6/8 and 3/4. Polymeter, I can't think of a time signature.
I mean 5/4 and 4/4 is like a classic one, is that you have one thing playing for 5 beats, one thing playing for 4. So it takes a bunch of resets for them to line up again.
How many resets does it take? I don't feel like doing the math.
But like, wait, I can just demonstrate. Hold up, I can pull up drums.
Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to. I get it.
But I
I
can.
understand it. You see, you don't understand. I played Saint Paul Suite once.
No, here. I have to demonstrate now for my own sake. I need to make sure that I have this correct.
The chat.
Also, are we just gonna talk about how you fucking got by the D's joke?
Okay, but like as if you don't all the time.
I don't.
Right.
I don't remember the last time I got caught by a D's joke.
Okay, so this is in like 4/4.
Yeah, that's the 4/4.
And then if you have like
you
on top
do
of that,
5.
yeah, so you'd have like a snare doing this, but then they stay like offset. So this is a polymeter.
I just stream muted. I do.
And so then like they're playing in the same, I guess, like tempo, but they're offset over time because they're in different meters. But then polyrhythm would be a more basic like oh wait, I'm not going to be able to do thirds or triplets
Just
with
making
this.
triplets.
Yeah. Well, we'll get it rough. This is roughly triplets. Sure. Right. It's offset a bit because I didn't actually switch it to the triplet mode, but like you understand what I mean, where it's like,
Yes.
yes, it all makes sense.
You didn't need to demonstrate. I understood.
No, I don't think you did.
Okay.
Chat, guys. Chat needs to understand.
True.
There is 12 people in chat, and one of them is me.
That's a fair amount of people who probably don't actually know.
I think you need more distortion.
Okay.
On the bass. It sounds good, but it's like too like clangy.
Oh, dude, I'm not used to having my mixer in the window because normally I put it in another window, but I put it in the main window for the stream.
Stream doesn't need to see it. They're too smooth brain.
Wow.
Whoa,
that's
whoa,
really loud.
Holy shit.
Okay, wait. I need to use a different. I'm going to use Rift.
Someone in chat says, what measure are we doing? That's the real question. I don't know what that means. What measure? Like what meter?
No, it's which measure. I think we're doing the 4th one.
What does that mean? Like, you're working on the 4th measure?
Please elaborate.
I'm really confused.
Is that more distorty?
I need to hear the voice. I like the high end. I just feel like the low end's a little. It doesn't really matter though. It really doesn't matter.
Okay. I mean, I could like distort the fundamental more and add like harmonics. I could use like a low end targeted distortion, or actually even better, I could just add a sub under it. I guess I'll do that later. Okay, you wanted it to be ingented.
Yes.
Okay.
I think we do a bit of genting today.
Well, we'll do a little
Hear me out.
genting.
Write the gent in 7/8. Or you could do the classic measure of 4/4, measure of 7/8. What do you think about that?
Wait, so measure 4/4, measure 7/8.
Yeah, you're just
How?
missing a single eighth note every other.
Okay, yeah. So it's the equivalent of what, like 15 out of 16. Basically, you're skipping the. Or you
no,
mean
16 is.
well, because one of them is 8. So yeah, you're missing. It's
oh yes, in eighth notes.
yeah.
Yes.
If you were doing it all in eighth notes, you'd be missing one out of the. Yeah.
Yes, 15 of 16 eighth notes, but it's over 2 measures.
Oh, this is going to be really,
4/4
really
and
loud.
7/8. Ooh, that's pretty genty.
Yeah, I'll have to. Well, huh. Okay. A couple things. A, I'm probably going to need to adjust the like machine gun bass notes. Maybe I just.
You can just keep it low for now.
Yeah. Okay. I think so. I'm just going to write like a guitar riff that we can figure out. We'll figure out how to transition from 4/4 into not 4/4. But oops, that's too low.
I would say figure out like a rhythm for your melody first. But I think that's probably the harder thing to fit into like the framework. What's the word? It's like a puzzle. You fit the rhythm in, fit a rhythm you're satisfied in, and like add notes to it.
Dude,
that's what I would do.
There's a way to add time signature changes, and oh, there it is. Okay. I'm just gonna, to make this simple, I'm gonna do 15/8 so that it's easy to visualize.
That's so scuffed.
Oh no. Okay, wait. Firstly, actually, if we want to have a really low note, I'm gonna have to switch this to be E because the 8th string only goes down to E. Where? Oh, there. Okay.
Yeah, somebody in chat asked you for your favorite plugins, Noah.
Favorite plugins? Oh man, I mean, I listed a bunch of them in the Q&A video. Like, just general usage stuff. My favorite just individual plugins are like the Bohemian Violin, and I guess the Shredder series of guitars are really good. The Hans Zimmer drums by Spitfire are super, I guess, big sounding if you need big drums. They're not as good for, I guess, more aggressive hybrid sounding stuff I found. And then just for general usage drums, Superior Drummer 3 is really, really good, but also super expensive, which is unfortunate. Oh, and also recently, Moto Bass. I've been using a bunch for bass guitar, which is cool because it's a physically modeled thing instead of samples. So it is tiny. It's like 100 megabytes, and it doesn't use very much RAM. But it sounds quite bass guitar-y, which is nice. Okay, now we're in E, so we can have low riff. I mean, I think if we're doing something really genty, like the riff is going to be the same as the melody, basically. Like I got rid of my pattern.
I mean, riff and melody can be separate.
I mean, we can add a melody later, but there's going to be like a big sort of just riffy section, right? And that's going to be like a main melodic thing. So like,
I think a lot of hammer-ons would be cool. That's
I'm gonna have
pretty.
to
That's pretty.
I think I'm gonna have to manually program those all in later. We can like
Yeah.
plan out where they're gonna be, but that's the downside to using VSTs. But I don't own and could not play an 8-string guitar.
Unfortunately, I also do not play guitar.
I mean, bass is like the same thing, you know, when you think about it.
Well, I mean, sure.
I don't think Oakley has any like extended range guitars because he's been doing guitar for a while. I was gonna say we could like.
Fucking Oakley, man. Dude, when we were in jazz band together, that motherfucker tried to tell me how to play bass. Dude's like fucking 7 years younger than me.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I have a lot of. I was
Seething.
really heated about this in high school. I am since less heated about it, but in the moment, I was incredibly heated.
okay. Do you know how to switch from 4/4 to not 4/4? Because normally when that happens, it's like accidental for me. Like I'll be writing in 4/4, and then a riff will just happen to line up in a way that works well not in 4/4.
Well, I think like write the riff as if it was in 4 twice, as if it was in 16/16.
And then just skip the last note.
Skip the last note. Yeah.
All right,
So
that makes sense.
it really makes you. It's like you blinked. I think that's kind of like the virtue of 7/8. It makes you feel like you blinked or like missed something. That's kind of startling.
I want to do dotted quarter notes, basically the equivalent with this weird setup that is now here. Actually, do you know what?
You could do the funny guitar thing when the guitar first comes in. It's like just mid.
What do you mean?
Then, like, and then
yeah,
the breakdown happen, or not the breakdown, like the whole
yeah.
like drums and shit come in.
I'm just thinking rhythmically. I probably want to have like some sort of strong downbeat right at the beginning, just so it's clear when each bar resets.
I'd like a long note then.
I mean, the other thing, something that I do really commonly is just. Oh, wait, this is not a good. Probably have to make this slightly faster. I'll do like 2 quarter notes. 12/8? I could try 12/8. I wonder how many time signatures we can like fit into one track. It's like often I'll do something like that at the beginning of each bar, or like one long. Then we have to fill in the middle part, which is just like random.
Hear me out. Just write interesting, man. Nobody will notice.
No. Dorian? No, something like. Oh, we also have to figure out that I probably want to have like muted riffs that again like break things up.
Ghost notes.
Are those called ghost notes in like guitar notation?
Yeah, when you mute the string when you play the note. So
I mean palm muting, not like completely. I don't mean like the muted like just sort of hit sounds, but I mean like palm muted.
I mean, I guess it's officially just a muted note, whether it's palm muting or regular muting.
Okay. I don't know.
Maybe ghost notes are no grace. I was thinking grace notes. There's ghost notes and grace.
Dude.
Notes.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me do some Google. Ask this is Google. No, did you know that Google's a woman? Because
Because Alexa?
No, I'm
Is
not.
Alexa
I
Google?
decided I do not want to finish this joke.
Okay.
It's probably for the best.
That's probably better. Maybe
What
don't finish
are
the joke.
ghost notes?
Hello, Anna Nova.
Well, this Wikipedia article says that in popular music drumming, ghost notes are ones played very softly between the main note. Off the beat on the 16th notes, most often on the snare drum and the drum kit. This is just for drum though. I don't really like that do 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 do. I don't like the do. Is that a
Which
D?
part?
Make it an F. Do
Which
do
this
do
note?
do do. Yeah, make it like an F. Like a half step up from the E. Yeah, try that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby.
We're genting. The funny, I want to figure out a better way to like have this weird skipped note because what if we well I guess we could just set up like a pair of rhythmic like a rhythmic match thing and then not finish it.
Is this in 1616? I'm not used to looking at this.
No, this is this is currently in 15/8 because what you wanted was the
Oh yeah, that's what.
yeah like 4/4. I guess so. Like okay, yeah. So we could actually do the subdivision properly by thinking of this in terms of where's the 8 mark. Okay, so oh, this is the 4/4 mark. That's kind of awkward. So I
I
wonder.
think that's what's making it feel weird. I think maybe shorten the 2 quarter notes.
like that.
What if you go like? Yeah, maybe try that. I'd say.
I feel like that's too linear because it's just 4/4 notes in a row, which feels kind of awkward.
Yeah.
I mean, we could do
You could do dotted
that type
quarter
of thing.
note like
Yeah.
do 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 do.
Or oh, do you mean okay, like
So that way it doesn't feel.
oh yeah, what about like half note, quarter note? Well, no, yeah, I think well, oh, what about
Somebody in chat asked what program you use for this.
FL Studio, which is I will disclaimer not like the optimal program for like cinematic music. Most it seems like most composers use Cubase or like Pro Tools depending on the setting. But I've been using FL Studio, so I just am still using it. Also, like the DAW that you use doesn't really matter. Like they all functionally do mostly the same stuff. It's sort of a weird.
I kind of like the staccato notes after the kind of legato notes, like like the chugging.
Like
That's what it's
that.
called.
I wonder. If I just want to switch this. Well, I feel like I'm kind of committed. I want to do some sort of time signature that skips at the end because I feel like that's typically pretty good for action music. A lot of the action stuff that I write is in 7/8, which this is, I guess, the equivalent of. But like, I don't know. That's going to be really weird.
I think you should hold the F all the way back until you go return to the E.
Yeah, I think the timing currently, I don't know
You
what
don't
feels
have to.
weird
You don't
about
have
it.
to do
Yeah.
it in 7/8 if it's, you know, too big of a deal.
Well, no, it should work. There should be a way to get it to work. That does have a really weird, like, stutter to it.
Yeah, I think part of it's just the way it's like programmed. like if this was played an actual guitar, the notes would ring afterwards. Like the distortion would ring,
I
and
mean, I
it
could.
wouldn't sound so cut off.
I mean, they do have the ring out afterwards. I think it's largely like this rhythm is weird.
What's the rhythm? I can't fucking tell with all these spaces and squares and shit.
It's the divisions are like, okay. The dark
What?
lines are the what is in, if we're thinking of this in 15/8, the dark lines are the like eighth note markers. Here, wait, I can actually make this easier by doing that.
Every little four. Oh shit.
So now each two is an eighth note. Like every, yeah.
Hold on. Hear me out.
Hmm?
Just drag the E up. Don't like separate it. Like do just one long note. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah.
Like, did that work? Because that basically
So.
sounds like because then if I was writing in 16, then like I would just have this here, I think. But we're removing that. So I think, yeah, that probably makes sense. Okay. Cool. We can copy over and edit it, I guess.
And like later you could like pitch it up an octave too, and it would sound cool and new and interesting, even though you just
Or
pitched it up an octave.
even better, pitch it up a fifth.
That's lame as fuck. You know what they say about parallel fifths?
That's not what. That probably works. Now we just have to figure out how to.
The thing you have at the end, that's called an appoggiatura.
Wow, thanks, man. So glad you're
Yeah, no
getting that
problem.
college level music education.
Yeah. See, I pay thousands of dollars for college, so I can tell Noah that he's making appoggiatura.
I've heard that in a YouTube video before. So basically, you've wasted your money.
No, I would never.
I, however, have not wasted my money with my art degree.
Yes.
You would never. Honestly?
Absolute
You would never.
worst art college.
Why did you decide to go to that college and do art?
Cause it lets me stay close to home. That's the primary reason. I like it here.
It's fun. It's a nice city. I will be going back there in a handful of days. And going back on the 25th.
What do you like to hear?
Okay, wait. So Callum, you wanted to do like just the mid breakdown, right, and then pull it in later.
Yeah, like.
So
I think when you have the main riff, all of the treble and bass should be there. I think. Well, I don't know. Maybe. I think maybe this line is like really a really active. I don't know. I watched a YouTuber called Nick Nocturnal, and he's made a lot of like comedy sketches and shit. And one of the things he always memes is like at the beginning of amateur like metal to gent music, they always like just crank the mid and turn off everything else at the beginning of the song, and then when all the instruments come in, you know, They pump everything back up.
I mean, yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
I mean,
Figuring out the drums is gonna be
get Gabe in here.
Yeah, hold on, we gotta get Gabe. He's not a metal drummer though, so
No.
I wanna say is I wanna hear a breakdown. What key is this in?
Currently, it's in E whatever.
Well,
E
I
is the
mean,
root note.
with the F there, it sounds like E minor,
Hmm?
which is very, very genty, being in a minor key.
I mean, with the F, it would be in Phrygian because that's a flat 2.
I suppose.
Though, like,
Don't fucking shut up. God.
what? That's
Oh, it's in Phrygian. Oh, it's in Phrygian. I don't give a fuck, man.
that's what it is. Like the
Who?
I think Phrygian's the first mode that adds a flat 2. If you're like doing them in order, it's Phrygian and then Locrian.
Who? Who cares?
Man, I wasn't actually ready for you to say cares. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were just making fun of these stupid ass names.
What?
I
Phrygian
am
and
okay. You know what?
Locrian?
I'm just not going to deal with
Yeah,
puns right now.
They are actually important.
yeah.
But I'm just making fun of fucking Noah for pulling out the music theory on me, Professor Music Theory.
That's what it's called.
Yeah. Who?
Okay. I feel like
Okay, so when it goes to like the at the very last like 3 notes of the riff, can you like start the last or the first of the last 3 notes like a centimeter of a beat later? It sounds like off.
Centimeter of a beat.
Yeah, I can't think about meter right now. It's making my brain hurt thinking about it in 15, 16.
That's fair enough.
I mean,
Maybe it's because of the 7/8. Maybe I'm like tripping myself out.
I mean, yeah, like it makes again. So okay, we could just we could just switch this to be like in 4/4 and count this as 16 because then it's
Maybe that's what my brain is trying
that's
to
what
do.
your brain would be trying to fill in, I'd assume, because that's like more normal. Like we could just delete that and then it's like this.
What,
I don't.
what the A doing?
Doesn't I want to play both at once? Or, oh. Here we go. I don't know. I can like figure it out later. But I mean, this would make, I guess, more rhythmic sense if you wanted to like write it normally, and then we don't have to worry about converting.
It's up to you. It's your music, don't mean.
I'm not going to be able to pitch microwave noises effectively.
It's like 15 different noises at the same time. That's why it's like a humming.
What is?
Can you do like a guitar scrape? You know when they scrape the pick across the notes like the diddle and then the do 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 do. I feel like it needs like a little bit more opening.
Oh,
Like
I
an
mean,
opening
100%. I
act.
can probably something that I was thinking about. Often, what I'll do for lead-ins is I'll do a big slide into the first note.
Oh yeah, that works too.
But I program those in later because it's annoying to do.
Can you do bends? Can
Yeah,
you like bend the string?
some
Pitch
plugins
it
do
up
it
like a
better than others.
semitone?
These ones can do bends. I mean, you can just do like.
Because I really want the F, the flat 2, to bend.
Yeah, let me see. It might kill my CPU, and I might have to do those sometime when I don't have OBS running. Let me just see. Oh wait, there's this really awesome, wonderful feature where by default it doesn't actually pitch bend the entire range. There we go. So you wanted the F to bend, like down or up?
Yeah, like the low of the do.
Like, oh wait, I have to reset it.
You can't just have it pitch up and
Up?
oh, what do you think of that? Oh, that was way too much.
Here, we can do it. Where is, dude? Where's the? Oh, is
You're
that an
getting
advanced?
trolled right now.
What?
Owned
I
by
swear to you,
UI.
there is a bend range. Oh, there it is. There we go.
Whoa, that was like an octave.
Yeah, it's the whole way up the string.
That's not even a bend anymore. That's just a slide.
Yeah, it's a slide. I mean, yeah, we could do like a semitone-ish. I'd also do the inverse, like, oh, it bends down into the note.
It's up to you now.
Something that I do a lot when programming guitars, just to make them sound more dynamic. Because okay, like with low string guitars, when you pick them, the pitch like warbles. Sometimes they'll be like bends down into notes. I think on top, probably want to add in. Oh, which of these do I use?
Oh,
Oh, it's so loud. My ears.
yeah, let the stream turn like all the way down.
I'm not gonna have the pitch bends in here for now, but
That sounds pretty sick.
yeah, I can add like a. Or okay, yeah, fifths is gonna sound terrible. I think. I mean, we can try.
It is gonna sound good.
Perfect. You know what they say about
Pitched up
parallel fifths?
wait, pitched up a tritone from the original. Hear
Oh,
me
sure,
out.
man. Got ya, got ya.
This is terrible.
This is music theory, baby.
Dude, listen, you've heard of parallel fifth.
Wait,
Just
hold
wait for
on.
parallel tritones.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Pitch it up a fifth and an octave. Layer them all on top of each other.
Like this.
Actually, that does not sound that good. It just sounds like two notes, really. There's just so much distortion.
I mean, I think the power chords up would work. This would be weird to play, like on guitar.
Is this playable on guitar?
This is three notes, yes, actually, because that's just a power chord. Super easy to do.
Yeah, I mean, this part's
You
a power
just
chord. It would
shift
just be.
this like formation up and down or something, or do you just have to be really good?
Well, a power chord is super easy to do on guitar.
Yeah, power chords, especially like if you drop tune, the power chord is just barring the first two strings.
Yeah.
Okay,
Very easy
so like
to do.
any combination of.
And also, it doesn't matter because
Any
it's
power chord.
programmed.
Sure.
I'm gonna not for now, at least. This on top. You know, oh wait, no, I don't think it goes low enough. I was gonna say I could add the 9 string underneath, but it's definitely not going to go an octave below the main one. We are going to need a bass. So, oh wait, dude, you know what?
Can you do pick and slap in this program? I feel like this is a pick and slap moment. Or not a pick and slap, a pick and fuck, what's the term? The bassist from Polyphia does it all. You hold the pick, and then you know when you like slap and thump? Well, like you pluck and thump. What's the word for it?
You.
Where you pull up on the string, you like slap against the fingerboard.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Is there a term for that?
There is. There is certainly a term.
I'm gonna go to the grocery store because I'm out of food.
Wow.
I'll be back later though.
Okay.
I don't know the term for it. I don't know.
I mean, I can show you the full articulations list in here. There are
Auto, sustain, power chord, and mute. Choke? Is that what that says? Choke?
Yeah, it's a choke.
Tapping, power chord, staccato, power chord. Sus! Dude, sus like Among Us?
Dude, no way.
I think we should make Among Us gent. That would be really cool, I think. A very good addition to your YouTube channel.
Right. Those pinch harmonics, those are fun.
Pinch harmonics?
Yeah.
I think those are really cool, actually. I think...
Rake. Oh, these are just releases. That's the full articulations list, though. I mean, I can do like guitar programming later. Typically, like I'll write out guitar parts and then program in pitch stuff. Probably actually need to add other elements. That's pretty important. Just been writing this for like half an hour. This rhythm's not going to work now with this guitar part. Do I want to fix it?
Ooh. Yo, put the kalimba in there.
I don't know if that's the most fitting.
What you mean? No, I already advertised Among Us boss theme. It can't happen. Thank you, Tuba Archmage.
Gotta add a children's choir.
I mean, pitch it down about 7 octaves and it'll fit just fine. Wait, it's a children's choir.
Yes, it's a children's choir.
I was not looking at your screen. You telling me these are children? Ain't no way.
I don't think I'm actually gonna. I don't know. I guess maybe I just add like ambience. Well, actually, you know what's funny? Here, I can pull up. Dude, because we need. Okay, we're gonna need a bass, and there's. I need to find this plugin. I need less plugins. Like I need to trim these down so I can actually find things. I swear I have the plugin I'm looking for installed.
Unlucky.
Oh, I found it. Okay. So this is a sampler, right? And it has a bunch of artist presets. And you know who made some of the artist presets for this? Nicholas P. Gordon.
No way. The Nicholas. That's actually cool. This is my name.
So it has a big sub in it.
Penis. Mickey Gordon's kind of a metal fucking name. It's really fitting. He, happens to
Does
be
it help
living.
if his middle name is John?
Is his middle name actually John? I can't find his middle name. He was born in Australia? Holy shit.
Yeah, I'll be doing another Spooky Month EP next year, probably. But I don't know, we'll see.
It says on Mick Gordon's Wikipedia page that his major influences were Megadeth, David Bowie, and Nine Inch Nails. One of these things is not like the other.
Yeah, it's Megadeth.
Yeah, Megadeth sucks.
Wow. That's not where I wanted that.
Yo, did he write with Bring Me the Horizon? Why is that in his production credits? Oh, he was just a producer. He wasn't a writer.
My favorite Mick Gordon soundtrack is the Avatar: The Last Airbender live-action movie Wii game.
That's a lot of words.
Wait, I don't even, dude, like not able to correctly pick which patterns to put. I need to label these. That's a lot of effort.
That's the thing about like bass and like metal. I play bass. I have no fucking clue what bass does in metal.
That works, I think.
Hold on. We're gonna do a bit of music theory. Hear me out. Okay.
Yes.
So you have the bass note lined up, and it ends right before the guitar bends, like the flat two. Go down a step. So you have this weird like contrapuntal, I think is.
That would be contrapuntal.
I can't hear it. It's so like distorted. It sounds like a hum.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. How much butter did I chug?
How much butter? Is that a joke? I don't understand.
At least, yeah. Well, it's if you look at. Oh wait, you're not in my Discord, are you?
No, I'm not. I thought this was happening in your Discord, that chill channel. I think it's pretty cool that Mick Gordon worked with Bring Me the Horizon.
Okay. Dude, I don't know what to put here now. Oh, actually, drums should be easier to figure out now that it's not in a really weird time signature, though. I can make them sound better later, but for now.
Mick Gordon also worked on music for Borderlands 3 and a game called Atomic Heart, which came out this year. Oh, it's an upcoming action role-playing video game. Oh, it's a console game. Cringe.
Answer the question.
An indeterminate amount of butter.
0.01 cubic furlongs.
What? Furlongs?
Yeah, try converting that in your head.
Don't wanna fucking try, man.
I just. Yeah, probably just like halftime
I
snooze.
wanna hear like a lot of toms.
I got you, man. Hold up.
I wanna hear like Tom City.
Got you, man. Just a second.
Oh, sick. Thanks.
No problem.
That is indeed a lot of toms. That's just like that's like a blast beat, but like dollar store blast beat.
I mean, yeah. I think they have, like, in Superior Drummer, there are, like, blast beat presets. But.
I mean, you don't blast beat right off the bat.
No, you don't. Well, you do if you're cool. Like, that's the opening.
That's the symbol, so it's like rest. Or these are eighth notes. No, those are quarter notes because it's in 16/16. God, this is weird.
Well, no, this is back into, this is in 4/4. If I switch it to like here, these are the beat divisions for 4/4.
Yeah, I was right. It rests on the first beat, and then it's just quarter note symbols.
Yeah,
Do
those
you
are
have a crash symbol, maybe? Like, you know the inverted symbol?
crashes.
These all sound exactly the same.
Well, it's because it's very, very. Some of them might be repeated. I know there's a whole bunch of like very slightly different articulations that like who. I don't know the difference. There we go. That's roughly. Ooh. Eh. I can adjust the drums later. I'll just lay out something basic for now.
It's getting pretty filled out.
Yeah. I'll have to add noise. That's
Noise?
yeah, like white noise. Well, not white noise, but some sort of ambient noise. That's often how you sort of fill out the rest of the mix. But I also like need to write more stuff because
You could
typically
also just add a rhythmic guitar. That way you have something filling it out that isn't just ambient noise. Or you could do rhythmic guitar and also ambient noise.
True. Probably want something else in the beginning here. One of the classics that I do is just take a Mysteria patch, just automate it. Not that one. Atmosphere. Atonal. That's an important setting to check off.
I like this plugin. You showed me this plugin.
It's a really cool plugin. This one and Thrill are the other one. Is the other one made by the same company. They're both really interesting. Just have a lot of cool stuff. Like that. Which I need something like really atonal if I wanted to sort of fit in. Doom Quartet. I think part of the problem is a bunch of these are going to like have weird resonance that clashes with the bass.
You could have them be high. You could
Yeah,
have
I
them
could
be
like
high, but like really quiet and like floaty.
could high pass them. This might work pretty well. It's pretty atonal. Yeah. Yeah. I should probably label my stuff at some point. But that's a deal with later type of problem. I have to figure out something to put in the beginning that will like melodically. Sorry, I just looked over chat. I don't think I can. Like Saxophone Zone is kind of an anomaly. I don't know why it ended up really catchy. It just sort of did, and I don't really have like the musical skill to consistently write things that are like I, good. I guess I don't know. It was a fluke. I feel like the 8 string is slightly because the presumably because the strings are kind of loose, like untuned.
Mm.
I'll figure it out later. We'll see if they like clash a bunch with just low end or something. Hmm. Wonder. Hmm. Dude, why'd they make writing music hard? I just like don't know what to fill things in with. I think what I need to do is write something else for later and then come back to this.
I think you do it instead of the like vocals, do like a guitar slide downward onto them.
I mean, I can do both. Like, ooh, or, well, I was gonna say I could do like a bass guitar slide, but the problem is there's not a bass guitar here, so it won't really make sense. Because I use a lot of like bass guitar sliding into a like a riff or something works really well, but I need to go find the slide option in this plugin. Where is legato slide? The F below that. Uh, hmm. I think it needs to be a shorter slide. Yeah. But I do definitely just need to like come back to this. I think I need to write something else to.
Tricky.
Yeah.
Writing music do be not easy.
Yeah. So the question is, where do I want to go later with the track? Because I have to fill in that. I guess I could do something really rhythmic with do I have a bass guitar in here? I feel like I do. Maybe I don't. I might have deleted it. Okay, I'm going to label things because oh, there we go. There's the bass. This is terrible. Uh,
Uh,
empty.
I don't know how you do this for hours, man. This makes my brain fucking melt.
I don't know. Uh, and then that's sat base. Oh, and that's okay. So I think for later, the trick will be to do something really rhythmic, probably faster. Ah, okay.
That's some Polyphia type shit right there.
Yeah. Switch strings. Sometimes all the like decent guitar and bass plugins will automatically switch where they're playing
Yeah, why the
based
fuck do
on.
they do that?
Well, it's because like so if you want to sound realistic, you play up the fingerboard, then you're more likely to play up on the fingerboard. But then the problem is sometimes it'll like randomly switch, and then they're playing like up on a different string, which sounds way different than playing like near the open string. So it's oh wait, that's swung right now. I don't want that.
It
Why
feels
is
a little bit too straight, to be honest.
I want like trying to figure out what rhythmically. Oh, do you know what it probably is?
Make
Uh,
them triplets. Oh, that's
Yeah, they are triplets. I'm just writing weirdly right now, but I think if I drag this out, it will make yeah. Then they'll be split onto triplets. It'll make more sense. I think. Wait, no. What? Maybe. Maybe this is a time where we do bar resets, so we're writing in a different time signature, basically.
true, Bessie.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Maybe. What am I even? Okay, I have to figure out how because it's being divided along triplets, but then it sounds correct to reset at a weird point, which means clearly I'm not actually writing in this time signature. Okay, so 12.
What time signature are you trying to write in?
I don't know. I just started writing. This happens a lot. And then I have to work backwards. Because, okay, so here's the thing, right? If we're looking at these as, if we were instead looking at the triplets as like 16th notes in a different time signature, it resets after what, 12, 18, 19, which is weird. But this is such a weird place to feel natural to reset.
I feel like it does feel natural. I think you're tripping, homie.
Really? This.
It sounds like it's in an odd number. It has an odd number of beats.
Oh yeah, it does feel like it has an odd number of beats, but it feels like a place where you want to reset, at least to me. I don't know. I listen to a lot of music with really weird time signatures, so it might sound more normal to me. I don't know. I guess I could just write it. Well, yeah, because if I do it as do it in 7. But that feels like it has added. I mean, I guess I could do like the equivalent of what, like 6/8. I don't know. Yeah, I mean that feels like the natural reset point to me. Does it not to you?
I think this is all perspective. Like it depends on the meter you're writing in. If you don't know the meter
Well,
you're
I
writing
mean,
in, I can't tell what meter you're writing in.
yeah,
so.
I can't tell what meter I'm writing in either. That's the problem. I just mean like as far as like feel goes.
Yeah,
I can just figure
that's
out.
fine. I think
Okay.
that works.
Well, I mean, I guess if I want this to line up, then I have to add like a time signature change for it doesn't go to 19. That's interesting. I'll have to do like, is that called like compound, where you have 2 different meters next to each other? I don't remember.
Brother.
So I do like, no, not, it's not going to work. Well, because it's broken up into 3s. Like it's in triplets. Well, I'd want just for this to somehow make sense, but it doesn't. Like if those somehow lined up. Huh. Maybe it's just back to the drawing board if I'm not going to be able to figure out what meter I'm actually writing in.
It could turn out that way.
Yeah. Perhaps. Well, okay, wait, what rhythm did we use earlier? I just realized this is like the same melody as Doom Music or something, roughly. How do we end up with that? Because you were the one that suggested that.
I've been listening to a lot of Doom music. And also this is just very typical Genty stuff.
Well, no. I mean the thing that I wrote though, the Doom Music or something like track that I released a year ago.
Wait, what?
It's a. You might not have.
Hold on.
But it's really similar.
All right, let me.
I think it's because of the opening notes, like just that rhythm.
It was a year ago. You said.
Oh, it was
Doom
more than
music or something.
Yeah, it was like more than a year ago. It just says a year ago.
It's the half step.
Yeah.
And you use like the same rhythm. So this is like the same piece of music.
Yeah. Might want to not do that.
Just change the rhythm up. I don't think the notes are a problem.
Yeah. I mean, you could just do the more like simple. Well. That's actual Doom track. Let's not do that one. I'll come back to it. I'll figure it out later. I'll just move this and come back to it. Maybe maybe we add some pitch bends.
Hey yo.
Classic.
So true, Bestie. Oh fuck, dude! I tuned into your stream again. Fucking dude, why is it I can't look at the full YouTube chat? Because it says, "Welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines." And there's no way for me to get rid of this notice. Wait, maybe it's just at the bottom.
Okay, this was
Maybe
entirely by
I'm-
accident.
Maybe I'm stupid.
I kind of like that sound where it's like clashing because it's pitching down one but not the other.
Yeah. That does sound cool.
We gotta keep that. I think what I need to do then is probably change this rhythm. Yeah, maybe we just move away from the metal angle. I mean, I've written a lot of things that are metally, so maybe I use this sort of warpy sound and then do something more synthy or like hybrid orchestral. Like perhaps. Oh, actually, you know what I need to do? I need to high pass this now, so it's not terrible on speakers with a lot of low end.
Alright, I have to go. But I hope you enjoy your stream.
All right.
Alright, see you, brother. Good luck with your music.
Yep. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I wonder about adding like strings on top, like violins maybe. Or actually, probably something that has a more complete ambient string section. I'm streaming. Yeah, when you work on music, oftentimes you get things that you've written stuck in your head. Even if they aren't that catchy, if you've heard something enough, it'll tend to get stuck, and you have to repeat things a bunch. Effects to this? I don't know if I do. I think I'll just use this as like a background sound. That's not the correct pattern. Because now I think having this, since I don't have guitar currently in here, it leaves it more stylistically open for something after this. We won't have a weird genre clash if I put something else after it. Should probably figure out some sort of harmony so it's not just playing one note. I wonder if I put like an ambient, maybe a violin or something on top, or pluck sound of some sort. Yeah, Diligence of Surprise. I'm probably just, yeah, there because I made a bunch of those back when they were popular. All right. You too, man. Some sort of main motif for this that I can work back in later. That depends on what mode. Uh, I don't want to get too close to anything that I've already written because I feel like a lot of the motifs will have that type of thing. I could end not on the one with the motif, which will probably make it easier to, I guess, use it as a thing for harmonic motion rather than like a resolution. Yeah, dude, this piano plugin is really, really nice sounding for sort of ambient things like this. Um, and if you have, actually, I think it's free even if you don't have the full version of Contact, because I think it goes like in the free version, which is pretty cool. But it's really nice for stuff like that. But I have to figure out something that I can actually use. Use that as a main motif. Yeah. What was I? Oh. Uh, Thank you, Super Slim. I mean, I would be making music either way. I just enjoy writing, but I'm glad that people like listening to it. Yeah, actually, okay, I think I might just go with a more orchestral angle on this, though, rather than doing metal like before. I think I need to add in maybe some strings, like a proper string section. Oh, actually, I need two violins for 1 and 2. Uh, okay. I think it's always a good idea to group sections in the mixer so it's easier to figure out what's going where. Unfortunately, a lot of decent sample library plugins have a pretty big chunk of delay, which makes it harder to play piano, but it does make the legatos sound better. But it's frustrating. All right. Guess I want to sketch this out. Fact, I will turn off delay while doing that.
Music stream. It's whack.
Oh, hey Jerry.
What's up?
I'm streaming on YouTube right now too.
Well, my bad if you were looking for some peace and quiet.
Oh no, I'm not necessarily. People, we had Callum and Stebio in here earlier. Oh, hi, Karen. Um,
This is the YouTube designer track. Huge.
Yeah.
Please tell me it's another tuba.
It's just I titled the stream "Writing Boss Music," and now I'm just writing something. I'll figure it out as I go. We'll get there eventually. Probably not tuba.
This is so unfortunate.
Originally, when Callum was here, we were writing like metal, but I think I've written too much metal. I don't know. So I'm sketching
Piano
out.
time.
Yeah. Well, what I want to do is have like strings, but I have to sketch them out first because I write the strings in parts. So I need to like sketch out with all the notes. Am I writing an E? I think I'm writing an E. I am writing an E. That's not the right instrument.
That sounded like a good one though. You should use that one.
Oh, that's the bass in the beginning because I have it it's like high pass, so it sounds really sort of quiet and funny up there. I could do like something really synthy, like retro, but I haven't done a lot of that recently, so it would probably be kind of hard to do.
Yeah. It kind of sounds like a technological horror film.
Oh, like
Sound.
sort of like 60s sci-fi, like Aliens.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. I need to figure out like, what I'm doing harmony-wise here. Add scientist character? Maybe. I guess, yeah, I could, instead of strings, I could do, well, would that have strings? I haven't actually, like, I don't know how I'd approach that, like, sound design-wise. I mean, I guess, yeah, I could do, like, I probably wouldn't use this actual synth, but I could use a synth sort of like that. Yeah, I could do, like, here, let me do a synth for that. Ow. Why is Serum so bright?
White noise.
Yeah. We do. The big thing's going to be, I think, vibrato. Probably too. I could actually just use the bass, since it already has all the weird effects on it. Because this sounds way too EDM-y.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess partly actually probably that's hack release. I wonder if. Oh, yeah, because theremins are what were used for all those old soundtracks, and I think those were more like sinusoidal. So I wonder if I can use some sort of like semi-sine wave type thing.
Semi-sine wave.
Well, it's like not quite a sine wave because it has harmonics. That type of. Or I could just
Definitely
go completely.
sounds very Martian.
Yeah.
Where does
also
that
just-
intuition come from? That like it's Martian.
I mean, I think it's just pop culture. It's like how when you hear the like I'm trying to think of a really good example of this. I mean, like metal stuff, right? When you hear like a really low guitar, there's like a bunch of cultural ideas that go with that.
Yeah.
I mean, I could do like Oh, actually, okay, before I do anything else, I just realized. I bet this bass needs reverb.
Crank the reverb.
And then I do kind of want to do like sort of the like scientist, something, yeah, Bioshocky or like hybridized sort of tech organic stuff. I wonder if I can find any good rhythmic stuff for that in like, I like never use these, but Evolve I feel like has some interesting rhythmic things. Not those ones. If I have anything that'll be less old. Like what would semi-organic percussion, what would that be?
Are you talking like ham boning? That's semi-organic. Actually, that's fully organic.
Oh, actually, okay. So background strings, I could use a quartet if I wanted it to sound really sort of high class y instead of using like an orchestral section. But I guess, yeah, that doesn't solve percussion, but that might work. Though, oh, dude, quartet is so frustrating to write for because you have to program every single instrument.
Oh, separately? Hmm.
Yeah, okay, I have listened to Nero's Day at Disneyland. I'm just like I'm not good at production. Yeah, older percussion with a lot of distortion, maybe. Or if I wanted like super industrial sounding stuff, I could just use like a drum kit and push it really far back in the mix with a lot of distortion.
I mean, the Evolve stuff you were listening to sounded pretty industrial.
Yeah. I guess the other, I think Damage has some sort of, I think it's like the Metals kit? Yeah, like I wonder about like Metals with a whole bunch of distortion then pushed back with reverb. About to do the big boy compressor. Uh-oh. Why did it open all the plugins? That might be a bit much. Maybe if I pull it back.
Very sharp noises.
Yeah. That one particularly. There's like a bunch of things with like a bunch of kind of distorted sounding high end. Maybe I want to. Oh, there's like, oh, this is the mix knob, I think. They added the mix knob after releasing this plugin. This might just be like too resonant. I think if I want to have really chopped up sounding stuff. Oh, actually, you know what? I can probably do that. Thing. It should be, yeah, just this envelope stuff should work. Like, I wonder if I, then I can put back on the Argent compressor so it chops it up. it won't ring out for so long. Ow.
My ears.
Why is this not okay? Yeah, there we go. Now they're all shortened. Oh, actually, wait. I don't know if there's like that weird high end distortion. I don't know if I like it. Ow. Dude. Too much compression.
Hurt me plenty. Is that one of the plugins you have?
Oh, no, that's one of the presets in here. I think it's really loud. Yeah. It's based on which bands it is compressing. Other. Oh, I don't want to completely remove that. I guess I'll grab a different instance of contact.
The low sounds sound like fans.
That's not going to work. Let's have too long of decays. I mean, the classic that I do a ton of the time is just drum kit with. Why is it this one? I think it's. Yeah. Really choppy sounds. I know, maybe I just figure out later. I can just use metal percussion for now. I'm so glad NVIDIA voice like cancels out so much of your voice. Or so much of not your voice, I guess, the background stuff, because like the keyboard would be really loud without it.
Yeah. I don't know how they train all this voice suppression stuff.
No clue. Pretty impressive though.
Yeah.
I guess I don't know. I still don't know what to actually write here, like harmony wise. Yeah.
So you're trying to keep the piano to be the major part?
Not necessarily. I'm just having it play this motif in the beginning. I'm probably gonna have the motif happen on other things later, but I just like a sort of ambient sound. Thinking. The main thing is I need like some sort of like groove or specific element that'll work after here. It could just do like a really big low bass sound. Ooh. really, I guess, guttural.
It's vibrating me bones.
Yeah. I'll need to add a whole bunch of elements on top to like try to make it sort of sound less like techy or EDM-y, because it is basically a like EDM bass. It's gonna be all the weird clicks. Check DMs. I can't conveniently listen to things on stream because it's streaming my entire desktop audio. I should just sketch with an entire string section plugin. Just that way I'm not trying to write all the parts.
Oh, does it just write parts for you?
No, I mean, it plays them more clumsily. It doesn't have like legato or anything.
Okay.
But it allows you to write more quickly, and you can fix it later. Wow, that's loud.
So each. Okay, so each like notch is a key on a piano. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking like, oh, do I want to do like completely harmonically flat? I'm so used to writing like mostly using fives and ones, so my like default inclinations go, oh, I should put a 5 chord here.
All right, my friend. Good luck with your music. I'm gonna go play the bad game.
Oh, okay. Enjoy.
I'll try.
What was that main motif? This isn't really boss music though. Or I could just not write boss music. That would be cool. write like score music. That's not correct. Yeah, I mean, like, I know that, like, not all music has to be boss music. The problem is from a YouTube promotional standpoint, it's far more effective. What about like, let's see, so that's what, the 3. Actually, I mean, I can play everything back from the beginning. I've just sort of been changing things though. Figure out, I don't know what chord I'm implying here because I hear something under that I don't think is the 1, but the only other thing that I'd expect typically to hear there would be like the 6. I don't think it's the 6. Hmm. Oh, I wonder if it's the like weird augmented chord you get in harmonic minor. No. Huh. Well, maybe it is just like no harmonic motion. I don't know. Metal tube sound effect? What type of sound are you referring to? Like tubular bells? That's the correct chord. I'm gonna sketch this on piano first so it's easier to hear what's happening. Tuba eater? Huh. It's just the one. Ah. Hmm. Oh, that's a good point to transition. Yeah, the Tetrisy sound, I think it's a lot of like I think it's like Eastern Bloc like folk music uses the like 1/5 motion and then this sort of 4 sound, which I think people associate with Tetris because I'm pretty sure it's in the Tetris theme, like this specific motion up to the 4. I don't have like the knowledge or terminology to describe it past that really. Now I can like copy this over. A favorite piece that I've written? Um, I mean, I don't know. I think like Saxophone Zone is really good just as a sort of catchy favorite. I think it would be favorite piece I've written. I think written is correct there. Um, like Saxophone Zone is really good as just like a catchy thing. Um, I think the most, uh, I guess, harmonically and just generally like impressive thing is probably the Archmage 2 like April Fool's video, just because that had a lot of different like genres in it, um, and employed a number of musical techniques that I learned specifically for that. Like writing the fugue-ish section required me to learn some of the basic rules of counterpoint, which I didn't follow properly to their fullest extent because I'm not used to writing counterpoint. But yeah, one of those. Oh, I can add the delay back in now. Hmm. I just have to fill up all the parts. Well, I guess I'll leave this on for now. Yeah, I mean, Tuba Archmage. That whole track was like an April Fool's bit. I wanted to see how many genres I could cram in like 8-bar sections into one thing, which is why it's intentionally very, very inconsistent. Like I would never actually try to put a Baroque style fugue with EDM, but like it's a weird tonal clash to put in there. I'm back to having a bunch of things that aren't labeled. Okay. guess I can just copy this, make that part easier. Wait, Sebia, what are you talking about? I'll just fix this later. Too much effort. Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. It doesn't go down to B. I thought the low string on a bass was a E. Why do these go down to C? I thought upright bass and bass guitar had the same strings, and the lowest string on a bass guitar is E. Am I just incorrect about that? Oh, I started this at the wrong place. That's what's confusing me. There we go. Okay, I just checked with an upright bassist. It is E. Maybe, oh, I guess they could be extended range basses. Maybe they do those for like large orchestral sections. What's your idea? I feel like there's a lot of lore that I'm just not aware of. it's still 1, isn't it? Huh. That's... Oh, and then that's 5. Okay. Layer it at the base then. All right. So I guess the question is, what do I transition into from here? Because this is sort of a setup 5, so I can go really anywhere. I'll have to program a bunch of velocity stuff later. Ooh, actually, you know what? I know I just programmed the entire string section, but I wonder if this. Oh, I'll have to figure out where staccatos go, because I think this won't work just plugged in. Hi, Sebio.
Hello, I'm home. We do a bit
Have
of
you grocery shopping?
just got some basic stuff because I prefer to grocery shop at Woodman's where the prices are like way less. What part are you working on right now?
I don't know.
What does that mean? What do you mean you don't know?
I mean, it's a part. I don't know. Yeah, I can't. I have to modulate my voice sometimes. I can't always speak completely monotone. Well, or actually, okay. So I wonder. I was thinking about that. I wonder about pizzicato as well, though. That might work really well here. Which F sharp? The labels for like which thing is MIDI note 0 are inconsistent because often it's based on the range that the instrument plays in. So F sharp 0 is not F sharp 0. It's like F sharp 2. This one? No, it's not that one. Oh, it's gonna be too slow for that to work. I wonder if
How long do you usually work on these, like, per session? It's more than 2 hours, right? I feel like 2 hours is on the low end for you.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. Sometimes I'll just like, especially, I mean, when classes are going on, I like don't have huge chunks of time all the time. So often I'll just like work on things for half an hour at a time. But like, when um, I think I'm thinking like specifically with the Tuba Archmage 2, since that was like a grind project, I worked on that for like 8 hours in a row some of those days.
Right.
So it just kind of depends. Like, yeah, I don't know. Often not for that long though, because I do burn out pretty quickly if I'm not like super trying to finish something by like a deadline.
Right. Doing the tuba merchant theme. You don't want to hear me make music. No one wants to hear that.
I
I
think
don't
he's
have the
talking about
stuff
like
to do it anyway.
I think he's talking about like what I'm doing, but I mean I'm just making whatever. I don't know, man. This is how it always is. Oh yeah, there was a metal
Oh,
part
oh,
for
I see. Like when I
yeah.
asked, oh, what part is he doing? Oh man, the stream delay is so long on YouTube.
Yeah, no, it's really bad. I don't know why. I even like I could set it to lower latency, but it sounded like that just doesn't work.
Huh.
Yeah. Remember when there's a metal part?
Remember when there's a metal part?
That was a while ago.
Oh, like what happened to that? Hold on,
I
let
just
me
I
join
moved it
the
and I was
stream.
like, yeah, I don't know. Originally, I was going to use this base for an ominous part, but now that it's not an ominous part, I think I want to move this base. Or actually, I could move. Well, yeah, I think what I want to do is not have this base in this part and have it in the later part as like an ominous low thing. Because, yes. So I have like yeah. I think I know too. I think I can like bring in the strings slowly. I think that's going to be the trick with this. Oh no, I don't actually know if this is. Yeah, okay. I think I have this lined up correctly. Okay. Yeah. I don't think MIDI was really designed to be used for all the composition stuff. I think it was more a practical thing.
What do you think that should be replaced with?
I don't know if there's a better system. I mean, like, okay, if I knew how to write score music quickly, like literal score, I mean, like in the technical sense, like score, I would probably use that instead because you can see everything laid out at once, right? You can layer all of your parts, so it's like, oh,
Yeah.
you can see all the string parts. But the problem is I don't read score music quickly because I haven't played an instrument off of score music since like 8th grade. So I mean, I
Yeah.
could learn that and write more effectively that way, and then just turn it into MIDI. But like, that's a huge process to engage in. I guess I'll have to when I start doing like more composition. Like if I do like lessons or something, then I'll have to read and write and score. But like, yeah,
That's got to be a really frustrating thing to learn, like now. Because sheet music, I feel like you have to get to the point where you don't even have to think about reading it, like words, you know?
I mean, yeah. The thing is,
Sounds difficult.
I have done a lot of reading sheet music, just not recently. I think it would come back to me. It's just annoying to have to do. Also, I would have to learn to read clefs that are not just bass and treble, because I've only ever done piano and cello, which both use normal clefs. But a lot of instruments are written in like the funny ones, like alto clef, which are like
Right.
I won't be able to visually scan quickly because you look at that and it's offset. So I don't know.
Music in general is just not very intuitive for actually getting intervals, I think. Like it's good for playing music, but
I mean, that's fair. But the thing is,
it,
when I'm, oh, yeah, I guess like when I'm writing parts, I am looking at the ghost notes in FL. So I can see all the intervals the instruments are playing against each other. Yeah, I don't know. Oh boy, time to add automation for every single one of these instruments.
probably couldn't make much money. I'm gonna be real. Game devs don't really make money. They're kind of like artists in that respect, unless you like really hit it big. It's a pretty impoverished um, job. A little bit abused.
Yeah, I mean, 90% of the time, like, if you're a game dev, you're working for like a big corporation because that's where the most jobs are required. And then you make at least a salary instead of just relying on people purchasing a tiny game. But yeah, it's rough industry. Wow, big fan of car alarms going off outside. Thank you. Okay. That loud. Dude, programming strings is also really annoying. Sometimes I wish, okay, because this violin plugin, like the solo violin I've been using, is really
Mhm.
nice because since it functions based on sort of sounding more like an actual player, you don't have to do very much programming. It just sort of works, and it's harder to control, but at least it works. I wish more plugins were like that because while it is nice to have a ton of versatility and being able to program whatever you want, actual composers don't have to deal with like programming everything. Right, if you're
Right.
writing for an orchestra, you're not programming the string section to get the velocity. You're just writing a couple dynamic bits and then they fill in how it actually sounds. So it's really annoying to
Yeah.
have to do all of this.
I wonder what like a DAW would look like if it were truly optimized for composition. Is that just what Pro Tools is?
Pro Tools is not optimized for composition. Pro Tools is like used a lot in an industry setting for mixing, especially since I believe, if I remember correctly, a lot of actual physical gear is designed to hook up with Pro Tools, like
Mm.
mixing consoles and stuff. Again, I think the best one for composing seems to be Cubase. A lot of composers use Cubase, and I think the
That's
workflow is,
ridiculous.
yeah, maybe more optimized for that. Cubase, particularly, something that's nice about it is it displays note velocities in the piano roll, not as a bar at the bottom, but based on the color of the note, which means it's easier to
Ah,
tell the velocities of the parts you're writing. And that's just like one
interesting.
tiny thing. But like, it seems to be that like composers use Cubase for the most part. But also, I don't know how to use Cubase, and it is $600. So I'm gonna use
It's
FL
fine.
Studio
It's a
for now.
drop in the bucket.
Yeah. Cool. Now I just have to figure out where to transition from here. The Photoshop of music, maybe. I feel like because Photoshop's on a like a subscription plan. Actually, Cubase might be as well. I think Pro Tools is the one that's like you can only use a subscription plan now or something.
Mm-hmm.
Because it is. I mean, like Photoshop, it's like the industry standard. Industry standard. That's really annoying. I hate that everything has switched to subscription models. You can't just buy software.
Descriptions are just the absolute worst. I hate
Yeah.
them so much.
Dude, at least Corel, you can just buy Painter still. Oh, I just realized the violins are playing there and I don't want them to be.
His artist would never play League of Legends. His artist actually hates League of Legends and never plays it.
Yeah, he would never. Well, okay, to be fair, at least you're not like which of these bozos grind like 8 hours a day of League.
Play.
Clay, yeah, at least you're not Clay.
Oh, Gabe.
Yeah. Okay, but Gabe's actually good at it, so it's acceptable.
That's true. Yeah.
Okay, I actually don't know where to go from here. Oh. I mean, I could just do the okay. You know how my bit used to be, oh, I would put an 8-string guitar in every single track I made?
Mm-hmm.
Like, kind of just because it was kind of funny to do. My recent bit has been I put one of those, like, really fast, impressive sounding violin lines in every track. Maybe I should just do that at the end of here.
Yeah, my bit is that I make really good music that's really compelling and interesting.
Dude, I wish I could have that bit.
You have that bit.
I don't know.
Just need to wake up.
Dude, your mic, the clipping. Like, it's not as funny as Calvin's. Like, webcam mic, but I mean, I could just do one of the big violin lines. I don't know. I feel like, to me, they sound overplayed because I've written so many of them recently. But I wonder if that's like they're not actually. It's not like they're in that much of music, right? But the problem is, I'm going to be releasing things that have them, and I don't want all of my tracks to be like, oh yeah, that's the big violin line. I don't know.
But it works here.
I don't even know if it does work here because currently the sound is more like Tetris. It is quite Tetrisy. And the violin
That
lines I
is
think
true.
of being like very classical music, you know?
See, and you told me that you didn't know how to make Slavic music.
I don't really. Like, it's sort of an accident because what ends up happening is specifically, again, I think like Eastern Bloc folk music, actually a lot of folk music for that matter, tends to use this movement just like between the one and the five, and then you go to the
Mhm.
four sometimes, and that's like the sound.
That
It's just
sounds
the
like a lot of music.
well, okay, specifically, it's just like the. I know, okay, a lot of music goes from the one to the five. That's like classical music, right? Is moving from a one to a five. But specifically with this type of folk music, you'll have just the one and the five for a huge section of it, and then off sections use like four and three. But it's like harmonic minor, one, five, just back and forth as a sort of romp. I don't know what you'd call that, but just going back and forth. No, listen, he would never be playing League of Legends.
Yeah, right now? No, I'm busy.
He definitely wouldn't. Oh, you're not actually in a queue.
I'm just straight up in a game.
Oh, it doesn't actually. I thought it displayed when you were in a game.
Should.
It displays it for Clayton. I don't know. Okay, what do I actually put though? Yeah, it's that was my description from the test streams when I was trying to get all the audio set up and I didn't change it because like I don't know what I put there. It's that uh, it's just what it is. It's the sound a saw wave makes. I guess I have to find another way to use this motif probably. I really do like this bass sound.
That's huge.
Yeah.
It's a big sound.
It was a complete accident because um, I was going to do like a pitch bend down for the whole bass, but then I only did it for one half first because you link it one oscillator at a time. And I was like, oh, the part where it sort of clashes in the middle while the one is pitching down and the other isn't actually sounds pretty cool. A lot of like musical stuff that ends up working is like complete accidents.
Yeah.
You just run with it. The nice thing is like once you have a whole bunch of some sort of like music theory, music terminology, whatever, then you're able to expand things easier because you have like stuff to work with once you accidentally run into something good. I never played Ori 2. I think I played like half of the first one and it was another game where I was like, "Oh, this is good." And then I just never came back to it. The soundtrack from what I remember was really good though.
You get around to playing that game as well. But like, there's so many games that I'm like the same for sure. I don't finish games.
Dude, the opening of Ori 1 as just like a sort of example of visual storytelling is really, really good. Like, I mean, there is like, I think there's like text narration for parts of it, but even if you cut that out, just the visual storytelling in it's excellent. Especially since it's a 2D game with like non-human models. It still communicates so much. Do like a big wah after this, like some sort of I mean, not this type of wah, more of an aggressive one. I need to go back to the metal part directly after this with no transition. I think that's a good idea. I do a piano line actually. Wow, someone's motorcycling outside now. Awesome. I haven't played Undertale. I was It's like really, really popular for a while, but I never actually got around to it when it was.
I wonder how I would feel about Undertale playing it these days.
Uh,
Because I remember really liking it, but my standards for media were not. I mean, they're still terrible, but like they were really not good then.
I mean, partly I thought I thought part of the appeal of Undertale, and again, I didn't play it, but I heard a lot about it. I thought part of the appeal was because it took a relatively novel approach to, maybe not novel, but like an application of that somewhat niche approach of like super, super high player impact, which might still be pretty unique because it's not like that many games do that, right? Except for, of course, our Lord and Savior, David Cage. Uh, High
David
player impact,
Cage.
excellent writer. Big fan of David Cage games. I like the part where
David Cage.
I like the part where they have the same story.
I'm kind of happy I've never had a game that I felt like got ruined for me by the fans, because I kind of just steer away from those communities in
Yeah, what
general.
about games that get ruined for you by the devs?
Oh, that. Have you ever played Overwatch?
I have played. Yes, I have. A tiny bit. I have played a
A
smidge
little
of.
bit of Overwatch.
Yes, I've played a smidge of Overwatch, and I really wish I could still enjoy playing it.
All right, well, you'll love Overwatch too.
I mean, the beta was good. I'm hoping that they run with the changes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the chat messages. I don't know why the delay is so long on YouTube. It's like it shouldn't be. I think it's like 20 seconds or something, and it really shouldn't be. So I have no idea. When I was testing yesterday, I was having the same problem when I was trying to like adjust my own audio and listen to the stream. I'd have to like wait a really long time.
I don't think it's been that bad on Twitch ever. Like, it's literally just inexcusably bad on YouTube.
I wonder if I could try ultra low latency and see if it changes anything. Like, what if is there a way to edit customization? No. I think that's just the title stuff. There was a setting for low latency, but it didn't. I looked online and it didn't actually seem to do anything according to people. It's just kind of strange. I don't know.
How does Google actually make money? What do they do?
Uh, Ads? I guess. I don't know. Probably. I mean, Google has to like. I know they get ad money. Um, Presumably there's some other business model, but I don't actually know what it would be. Because I know YouTube, at least for a while, was entirely ads, right? At least money wise.
Yeah. I don't think that they're making money yet, still.
You're not. I know companies will like pay Google to promote ads to the top, but I'm assuming that's not a huge income source compared to like the server weight. So you know what? Let's Google. Oh, actually, it might just be investors, dude. It might just be one of the and like I mean it makes sense in this case, but like uh, let's see. Yeah, online advertising is more than 80% of the revenue apparently.
Hmm.
So yeah, it's mostly ads.
Google Drive Premium.
Ah. I mean that does like there is Google Drive Premium. I don't know how much people actually use it because like it seems like with Drive, if you needed, I mean, okay, if you need a really huge amount of space for like one thing, then you have to. But like if you run out of space just through normal usage, you can also just have another Google account.
That is true. True.
I'm gonna
Noah does
harmonize
practice
this.
a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, they do have ads on demonetized videos now. I think it's like I haven't actually seen that get applied much, but they technically have the I guess like the legal permission to run ads on channels that haven't been monetized.
What?
Yeah, they sent out like a newsletter about it a while ago. In fact, actually, I think that might have happened before I was monetized. So it was quite a while ago.
What's the point in calling them? So they're just demonetized for the creator.
How much do I get paid? Not that much. The advertising revenue is inconsistent, like just in general. Um, like it doesn't. I guess it doesn't scale proportionally, so it's kind of hard to know exactly. Um, Also, I can't check exact numbers because I didn't get monetized for a really long time because of a weird thing that I found out I could have actually fixed. It was like a back end error where applying through the same account was getting like auto rejected. So I can't actually tell how much money I've made proportional to total views because I don't know exactly how many views I've gotten since being monetized. But if you look online, the numbers are like fairly accurate for ad revenue. It's like roughly $1 for 1,000 views to $3 for 1,000 views if you have like really high CPM. But it doesn't scale linearly. So if you get like 10,000 views on a video, you're not going to get the equivalent of getting 10,000 views on a video with millions of views because the video with millions of views just makes more consistent ad rev per view. I don't know why that happens, but that's the way it seems to be. And then like other services pay a little bit. I don't know exactly what the numbers are on like Spotify and Apple. They're higher than YouTube per view, but it's also harder to build an audience on those platforms since like the promotion they don't have promotional stuff built in the same way. But yeah, advertising revenue is just like not that high in general.
Hello.
Oh, hi,
it's
Nick. We're on stream. Don't say anything terrible.
Oh no, I won't. You guys gave me a fair warning. I was just saying that.
Okay. We're working on music.
We are. It's a very collaborative effort.
Ah, I see. Sebby is doing all the heavy lifting.
Yeah. I'm the ideas guy,
True.
and I've done a lot of idea giving.
Any good ideas? Good conversation.
What?
No, I said any ideas.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I'm distracted not playing League of Legends right now.
I can't believe you would stream with someone who'd played League of Legends.
I'm not playing League of Legends.
Oh yeah, he's not playing League of Legends.
I know. I'm just saying, like,
I can't believe that he would stream with someone who doesn't play League of Legends.
I see. Have you been seeing Clay's matches at all? Or?
No, I was grocery shopping until now. Yeah, I've seen that tweet like go around. Doubt it's real, but it is funny.
I mean, it could be a real tweet. I mean, well, okay, yeah, the person saying they couldn't give their grandma first aid. I would assume that's a bit, like a satire bit to make fun of YouTube's like advertising on safety videos.
There's no way they would have included Red Lobster.
Yeah.
Like that's just extra comedy. They want they want to
Dude,
see me play League of Legends.
I don't think they do want to see you play League of Legends. I don't know. I
I'd
think
be
they want
willing
to
to
see
screen
gameplay.
share. It sounds funny to me.
Dude, I don't want to set that up. That's a lot of effort for like OBS.
It's
I'd
not.
have to like.
It's a single screen like.
Oh, and I'd have to like clip it out.
Game capture. I guess that's true, kind of. But cropping things is not difficult in OBS. Here, I just need to go live on my Twitch account.
Mm.
Wait, we have 2 streamers? The same call?
Yeah, I'm the bigger streamer. I'm the cooler streamer.
Is this
That's
true
so
now?
true. I mean, he is technically a bigger streamer.
Yeah, I got like
Remember when
600
you
followers.
streamed calculus?
Why do you remember this? Bro, my calculus streams were popping. People loved the calculus
Oh,
streams.
that's because when I before I met you, I stalked your Twitch just to see what you're up to. And then I saw you had calculus streams, and I'm like, this guy's a nerd. But he also plays Osus. I think that's cool.
The wrong thing copied.
Wow. Okay. You had bad taste.
Bad taste. What do you mean?
Those two players are not cool. We are the opposite of cool.
But at least they have the somewhat music taste that I have.
Let's be
all
honest.
Osu
Clayton music
players
is the
have
only real
this
music.
similar music taste.
Sure.
Would you agree?
We do all like the same songs.
Farm the same map.
That's so true. One of these days, I'm going to unironically like Haramachi Clover. But only when Night Court. I need to hear it at 150% speed.
Wait, no, are you getting the remastered Modern Warfare 2? Or like the new MW2 that's coming out?
Maybe. I mean, if a bunch of you guys get it. Oh, Tuba Archmage. His wait, Seppi, I don't actually know which username you're using on Twitch. Is it like the underscore or the
Promasia _.
okay, it's the underscore.
Why do people have my username everywhere? I do not understand, but they do.
It's an actual word.
Yeah, it's like a medical term or something.
Yeah, it's a really obscure word, but it is a word.
I didn't know that when I made the name, because I'm a normal human being.
No, see, if you play Overwatch, I think you can still make fun of League players. At least Overwatch has monkey character, which is pretty awesome.
As if there isn't one in League of Legends.
Nope, not real. Not in the promotional art. Right on the front, all the time. Not a real character.
It's true, Wukong does not get love.
Wait, they upgraded Winston's model, right?
For 2, I think so. I thought they changed something.
Yeah,
All like the main
because
characters.
They
They
didn't
changed like
change any of the models.
No, because there was an article where it has that slider change where you can see old versus new. I think they posted something or
I didn't realize there were actual updates. I saw some like design changes in the profile like art. But
Clay's team is winning 1-0.
they're gonna go to Worlds. NA Worlds.
Oh wait,
Gotta get mice.
Clay's not even playing.
They sub in the Iron? Tell me they didn't sub in the Iron.
No, I think this is their A team.
Oh, okay.
So I don't.
W, you have to go live now.
I'm not going to steal your viewers to watch me play ARAM.
Where's the calculus
I need
string?
like a
Come on.
big ol'
I'm done
here.
with math. I'm never doing math again.
Oh, after the purgatory meme?
Yeah, bro. Calc 3 ruined me. Not quite as bad as algebra, though. Fuck algebra. Algebra's the worst.
Wait, from plat to bronze? Dude, wait till you hear about Sebio's Overwatch rank.
What, me? What are we talking about, me? My favorite topic?
I still think it's really funny how I was introduced into this group.
Ooh, is he? I don't remember.
Oh, yeah, just like Overwatch.
I mean, that's kind of how like half of this group came to be.
I guess
Through
that's true.
Overwatch.
Yeah, because I was here because of Overwatch, because I was playing with Sebio.
Yeah, I overheard
That's
him
really
and
funny.
Hector talking about Overwatch in freshman English class.
Wait, is that your experience? Like, you overheard them talking and then you joined in the
Yeah, and I was like, well, I don't have any friends in this class, and I just got this game, and I need people to play with because I'm 500 LP or whatever the fuck.
500 LP.
500 whatever.
SR, yeah.
SR.
Well,
yeah.
you weren't 500. When I started playing with you, you were 780, I think.
Just imagine, like, if you met me before Noah. Just like.
Yeah. I would be even more boosted than I am.
Oh yeah, because Nick would have actually been able to boost you above like what do we?
Yeah, I'd be top 500
Yeah.
instead of almost top 500.
Imagine like you're in your class and then you hear me just talk to someone about like, oh yeah, I just hit like top 500.
Way to get some
last
pro
week.
players.
And you're like, ah, looking for someone to play Overwatch with.
It's better that we met this way. Otherwise, it'd be like those guys who are really rich but have no real friends because they're just friends for money.
Mm.
You know?
Be friends for the boost.
Fine, I'll go stream League of Legends.
League stream.
Wait, can I join? Am I gonna have to stream too? It's a triple stream thing.
Yeah, I'll just stream my main monitor. I'll have to mute Noah's Discord stream. I won't be able to hear his music.
Wow.
Is one of Noah's viewers inquiring you to play
Yeah.
or stream more
No,
so?
I haven't really been watching Overwatch League.
Yeah,
Nick, have you
I
been
find it
watching
really
it?
hard to watch.
I mean, I can follow it.
It's lost its flair, if you know what I mean by that. It's lost the like kick that it gave at the start, I think. Now I just watch Korean League of Legends.
Wow.
But the production on that is so crazy though. Like, you can agree, Sebi, isn't League production really good? Like,
It's the promotional work is huge, and like
no.
the spectacle is always, it's big. I don't know, but as production wise, I don't know. It just seems like esports for the most part.
Dude, I should have taken the opportunity to put League in the corner of my stream while I had the chance.
You still can.
I'm not going to put League in the corner of the FL Studios
That's
stream.
really funny though. It's really funny.
If it was a funnier game, like if you were playing Rats Instagib or something, I would put it in the corner. Like if it was like a really obscure game.
You're trying to put golf with your friends in the pot.
I don't think I'm going to be doing that.
How about if I played Among Us?
Press the start streaming button.
Actual League
Have
stream.
you made an Among Us
Fine.
beat before, Noah?
Sorry, what I was reading chat. What did you say?
Have you made an Among Us beat or something?
I mean, there was the thing I posted a
Yes.
while ago where I did like the EDM version of Among Us that I never finished, but I'm not going to finish that because Among Us. It's
Too funny.
It's been like it's already cycled through like the irony thing.
I see.
Like too many times. I don't know. I feel like I can't do Among Us.
Oh my god. I'm being trolled right now. No follow-up. Alright, I gotta pop out my chat. I can see the
You're
chat.
playing Fiddlesticks?
Yeah, I didn't get any good rolls.
Are you gonna get verified on Twitch?
I am.
Need
What
something
about on Twitter?
bigger than this.
No.
Why not?
I'm not cool enough.
Listen, you just gotta keep posting insane art. And eventually,
Oh yeah, insane art. That's me.
I mean, I will need a bunch of art for that. The project that I will finish. Listen, I finished writing the actual chapter. I just have to edit it. and then write the
Wait,
entire soundtrack.
what are you talking about?
It's a project that Sebi and I were working on a long time ago. Ow, my ears.
Oh my god. I was like, Jesus. My ears. It still pains me that you can't press Control R.
Bro, I don't have 6 fingers. Uh-oh, that's unlucky.
It only takes one.
That's just unlucky. The moment I press R, she checks it. The E.
I don't think it's this. I need to like, okay. I need something that'll sound really big here.
How are my audio levels? I think they're fine. Can I get a confirmation, Nick?
Let me check. That's fine. Unless you want, like, Discord audio to be, I don't know,
Just,
more than the game.
Alright, I don't need to hear ARAM anyway. It
Can't
does
believe
look
this-
like Dota 2.
I cannot believe that this turned
Because it's
into
like the same game.
a league call. How did this become a league call?
You welcomed this.
It's entirely inescapable. Oh, I need tubular bells. That's the trick.
You have a delay on your stream, Sebia?
Don't think so. Not really. I think.
I remember you reacting to something and it was like a second or two after, so.
Oh, well, yeah. Second or two is not that much, relatively.
Oh, this is offset.
Almost like that. Yeah, League of Legends is just like Dota 2, fundamentally. They've got differences, obviously, but they're the same kind of game.
I guess they're both a MOBA, but like, I'd like to compare League and Dota 2 like chess and checkers, where Dota 2 is way harder to learn, get into.
That is true.
Where
One of them is definitely harder than the other.
You can just
kind of
learn fairly easily.
But like, from the perspective of someone who does not play MOBAs, the gameplay of both of these games is similar enough that they might as well be the same.
You play both?
Yes. I have played Dota. Not extensively, but I have played it.
Oh, you have? When?
Yes. I've tried it a few times. I don't really like it.
Was it?
Tried it once with Ben before I even played League of Legends. Then we had that time when we were all playing Dota for like, because we thought League was terrible. And weren't wrong.
I don't think I was playing that much, was I? Was I active?
I mean, we didn't play extensively. We just played it a little. I don't remember. Can't even kill a pike.
I don't actually know where I'm going with this. I just realized, like, I've been writing this bit and I have no idea what I'm going to do.
Is that the Tycho drones on that thing? Oh, it's gone. Gotta love the stream delay.
Yeah. There's no typos, but like, okay. Because I've realized, like, with this section, because I have this intro bit, but and it uses the same motif as before, but I don't actually know, like, what the intent is. I don't have, like, a musical direction with which I am going, or to which I am, with which I am aligned.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Hmm.
Keep streaming. I don't know if I'll keep streaming League, but I will keep streaming.
I think he's the only viewer on. Oh no, never mind. That's
No?
dude. The YouTube counter is so intensely inconsistent. Like it just doesn't tell you the correct number. It's very strange. At least the back end one. I don't know about the front end one. Like it jumps around. Might just redo this bit. I don't think Tuba works like that.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Like
Someone invited me. I guess I'm joining the other call.
no, this isn't necessarily Tuba Boss music. It's just
Well, you guys
a thing that was
enjoy
originally
your
going to be Boss
time.
music, but I don't actually know if it is at this point. Oh, bye, Nick.
See ya.
Bye.
That is the motif, right? Yeah. Hmm. You don't want to do this part. Hmm. It needs some sort of like big climactic thing. Just don't really know what to do. Also, I'll have to adjust this piano. Tuba isn't like a consistent sound. I mean, you mean like volume wise? Or like frequency balance? Ooh, wait. What would be the 5 of the 5? Is that. So that's from B, and that's F sharp. Whereas you can probably slow it down and make. But like a slowed down. I don't know, like. It seems like at the point where I'm slowing down a bass instrument, it feels like I might as well be using like a sort of white noise, like impact type of thing. Because it's already so low. Thinking. If I can do. That's probably going to sound weird if I try that. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the, you mean like the texture of the string. Yeah, I mean, part of the problem too is because I'm working with the limitation of using software like that sort of textural stuff gets sort of lost when you slow it down, because it doesn't have the sample rate to support. There aren't enough like high frequencies to actually fill up the top range when that happens. I could make that work, but it's not going to work for this. Unfortunate. Maybe I just don't do this piano part.
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Oh, okay. What even? I've heard the term hurdy-gurdy. Like, what even is a hurdy-gurdy?
Yeah, what?
Let's see.
Oh my god, Gabe is in my chat. Guys, I'm panicking.
I recognize what this is. I have seen these before. I definitely don't have a patch of one, though. I mean, I could just, like, take the motif and play it on, like... Well... I was thinking I could do, like, brass. It'll still be slow. I think that's part of the problem, is I feel like this is very, very slow. Because it's written in halftime, so it's like 75. Welcome to the stream. There's a big delay. I apologize. I don't know why. It's just YouTube being YouTube. Actually, I wonder if brass, like if I use horns or something, that might actually be the way to go here, because I can do just like half steps that sound sort of intense, and I can make the rhythmic parts faster underneath it. Brass. I mean, yeah, you can take an MP3 and edit the pitch, but the problem is if you want to write with something like as an instrument. Oh, hey, Gabe. If you want to write with something like as an instrument, it requires a whole bunch of different samples for it to sound good. And when you edit MP3s, especially MP3s as a format, they tend to lose quality really quickly, particularly like with pitching, just because they don't have the greatest, I guess, frequency range, because they tend to be compressed. It works better with WAV files if you need like one sound that you want to pitch down a little bit. But yeah. Working with samples can be really rough unless you're doing, I think, like a lot of beat making, since it's all not like lo-fi necessarily, but lo-fied. The sounds tend to not need a huge frequency range. Often working with samples works better there.
I felt really stupid the other day. I didn't know that lo-fi stood for low fidelity.
Really?
It was just lo-fi.
Wow.
And apparently there was high fidelity at one point. That's why it's called lo-fi. It's
Yeah,
in
hi-fi.
contrast to high fidelity. Now, how am I the only one who doesn't know about hi-fi?
I don't know. I mean, okay, to be fair, hi-fi would have been a more common phrase before we would have been like aware of quality like that, you know? Because like people would talk about like, oh, DVDs are really high fidelity compared to what, laser discs or whatever, which isn't as relevant now because people don't really say hi-fi. They just say, oh, this is standard definition, or this is like, well, I guess that's video, but you know. I don't know. I think it's less common. People don't say it as much. Yeah, I was thinking about using a French horn. Like, I might just copy the motif and then do a, I guess, more dissonant harmony of it with faster rhythmic stuff to sort of ramp up. Fine, there we go. That might work. Apparently that's the highest note. Huh. Bull drums? Oh, I mean, there are a number of things that use like felt mallets. I know taikos sometimes use felt mallets, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty certain. I am not the most, uh, I suppose, literate when it comes to orchestral percussion.
I think felt mallets are also used a lot for like different types of like keyboard layout percussion. Like
Oh, I mean, yeah, of course. People use felt mallets for like xylophone or whatever, but I'm thinking like big percussion.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah, taikos.
Hello, Calvin.
Calvin,
This is the streaming call.
we're on YouTube. Say hi, Calvin. Gabe's in chat. At least he was.
Hi, Calvin.
Oh, thank you, Calvin. Hmm.
So I shouldn't scream profanities like I usually do?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
definitely.
you gotta stop slinging slurs. You gotta tone it down a bit, you know.
Alright.
Oh wait, before I add taikos, I actually have to adjust the
you.
time. This one. Dude, having to offset everything is really annoying. Where are the taikos? They're up here somewhere. There they are. Like a big roll.
Wait, it's in my sub feed.
It's in your sub feed?
Yeah.
Really?
Strange.
Yeah, streams go up at the top.
I didn't
Okay.
even. Am I just not subscribed to anybody that streams?
It's not.
Probably.
Huh. Okay. I thought it was like I thought the promotional stuff for streaming was all on the what's it called? There's like a streaming page at the bottom of YouTube. It's like on the sidebar and no one ever goes to it.
Yeah. The like YouTube gaming.
I forgot that existed.
Yeah, there's no real visibility on that, I'm not gonna lie.
Because yeah, no one uses it. actually wonder if using horn as harmony and like trumpet as melody might work better. Part writing is weird. Probably should have learned how to part write at some point. Oh.
Oh, there's the
Ow.
boss music.
Wait, shouldn't the... Huh? I want it to go to the 6. Maybe I don't want it to go to the 6. I thought I did. Oh wait, I can actually see if I look over at YouTube what part is actually streaming. I know what the delay is. That's interesting.
True. Why are
Why
there
is
no
it...
timestamps on YouTube chat?
There should be. I thought there were.
Mine just wait. I don't think so.
Hmm.
Maybe it's only if you're a mod or something.
I mean, I don't see them, but I'm pretty sure I've seen them in the past. Maybe it's only on replays? I mean, FL by default doesn't have very many instruments. I have a sample set of didgeridoo things, but I don't have like a good didgeridoo patch, so I can't write my own parts for it. I think I have like, yeah, in here I have some didgeridoo loops, but I don't have like a instrument that I can play didgeridoo, physical or virtual. I should get an actual didgeridoo. That would be a funny thing to learn how to play. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Do you actually play a didgeridoo the same way as a kazoo? Seems like it would be like harder than that.
I have no clue.
Kelvin, I'm talking to Chad.
What does a didgeridoo even look like?
It's like a big tube.
Wait, wasn't there like a person at our school who just had a didgeridoo?
Yeah, I think it was one of the guys in the band.
That would make sense.
This is FL 20.1 point something, I think. It's like the almost most recent version of 20. I haven't updated the most recent one, but Wow, that is some delay. It's like 30 seconds. That's crazy. Found a place to use the bass, dude. I finally figured it out.
Also some didgeridoo. 10 hours of didgeridoo.
See, that's interesting. I'm really tempted to try to find a didgeridoo now. Because I thought it would be like a. I mean, I'm sure it is to like. Obviously, it's a process to learn any instrument. But that seems like it's something that might actually be more directly learnable and applicable than like trying to pick up violin now or something. Or even more, I mean, I played cello, so like even more so than that. Like, I don't think I'd be able to pick up like a trumpet or something. It'd be really hard to get used to. Oh, this is a key change, basically, I think. Like, it feels like, now it feels like. I guess it doesn't really feel like a key change. It's functionally like I'm writing as if I'm in. Like, I can write as if G is the root, but it still resolves to E. See, it's funny because before I knew that I was going to do music stuff, like before I realized I was actually interested in composing, I had done a little bit of like music syncing things with film stuff and beats in Premiere Pro, like because I was using it for like video editing stuff. Um, so I had like like a similar experience. I think this is actually like this part works after here. I'm glad I undid what I'd done before because I think this is going to work much better. Huh. Now it's actually a key change up to the 5th. Okay. I don't actually remember the music from Despicable Me. I think it's been too long since I've seen it. Though I will say, actually, this style reminds me of kind of like spy music in like sort of retro Hollywood, which I think is what that music would have been based on. So that would make sense. My bar's offset now. Why am I? Oh, the bass is some sort of string. Oh yeah, I could do like offbeat sort of string spiccatos or something. I don't know. Dude, TF2 has such a good soundtrack.
True.
Ah!
What?
Sorry.
Are you still playing League?
No.
Oh, okay. Wonder like I actually wonder if instead no, because I was gonna say, okay, instead of plucking, I could switch the bass to full and switch like the rhythmic instrument to be strings if I just do like whole notes on the bass. But I think I need the bass to be rhythmic, but I could add strings on top of it. Do I want to part right? I don't think I do. I think I'm just gonna use the. Oh wait, did I use the sketching strings earlier? Here? No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. I guess that's true. The TF2 soundtrack like doesn't show up in the actual game at all. It's just on the menu, and then like in the shorts.
Yeah. It's kind of sad. I mean, it doesn't really fit the gameplay though. So
I mean, that's fair. Yeah.
Most people would just turn it off anyway.
I mean, yeah, I have music off in like every semi-competitive game, so. Except, it's not really competitive at all, but Battlefield 5, I keep the soundtrack on.
Yeah, that's not really competitive, but
Yeah, it's
music is pretty good.
I don't think I want to go up yet, actually.
I keep it on in Morbius. Morbius Battle Royale.
The domination and hit sounds, it's like the same as in Counter-Strike, where they have these like musical stings written that like are just sort of part of the soundtrack. They are kind of the only in-game music. I actually like. Oh, dude, I have the files. I really like the way that the stings are written in TF2 and Counter Strike because they like counter each other. They're like a musical call and response, which is fun for the like domination and stuff. If I can find my folder, is it music? Yeah. Those are like a call and response, and the same thing goes for TF2, but I don't know if I can find longer on the string spiccatos. I can try that. I could actually do staccato instead. I mean, it's going to be more noticeable once they're up on top, like with the higher strings. just have to figure out what chords I'm writing here. Why is what? What did I do? Wow. Listen, you can put models in FL Studio if you render them out as a little GIF. You can add them to the what's it called? It's called like Fruity Dance. You can put your own things in here and have like other things dance, but it takes a lot of effort. It would be fun to do that at some point though. It's like because then I could put this like playing in the background of videos and have something relevant dancing. GameCube. I haven't actually. I don't know what most of the like GameCube era music sounds like. I mean, despite making like sort of video game soundtrack music, I haven't listened to all that many like retro soundtracks. I need to figure out where to go from here. I'm just going to listen to the whole thing. No, it doesn't convert them to audio. It'll just play the image in the background. I guess I'll write in the horn part, see where to go from there. That's true, this does sound like Gangster's Paradise. I think I have the choir in here somewhere. Is that at 150? Huh. Do I have... Wait. It's too much effort to find that. It is kind of a good bit. But I mean, I think I wouldn't be able to upload that for copyright reasons, so it's probably not worth investing time into doing. It's funny though. I can use choir, but I can't use the Gangster's Paradise choir as an instrument because it has like too much motion in it. I've actually just like lost track of what key I'm writing in because I think there was kind of a key change. Yeah, it sounds like it's in B now. Hmm. So is that the wait? Okay, so that's the 3 if I'm writing in B. Don't know where my bass went. There it is. This is FL version 20. Though I think if you buy FL, you get all of the versions. Oh, edition, you mean like the type? I have the full version, like the big one, but it doesn't like. At the end of the day, I really don't use the plugins from that much. I think like Producer Edition plus Contact is most of what I use. Though I do occasionally, like Harmer is pretty cool, and like Sakura out of the plugins that come with the full version of FL. I think a lot of people use Grossbeat for like EDM and hip hop, but yeah. Um, um, there's a harmonic motion that I like doing when I have more space after I would resolve a 1-5, where you can go, or then so 1-5, and then down to there, and then back down, or back up. Uh, Yeah, I mean, as far as like music making programs go, the like intro version of basically any DAW will get you started, though they are all just in general expensive because software is expensive. And like with free stuff, I don't know all that much. Like LMMS, I have heard is usable, though I don't really know how like functional it actually is. Though if you're just looking to do composition rather than entire production stuff, I think MuseScore a lot of people use.
Score's pretty out. Not that I'm a composer, but I do use it.
No, you're definitely a composer. I've seen you write music. The C is not correct in here? Yeah, the C is not correct. Oh, that's going to sound rough, though, that low. Yeah, I don't think I can do repeated. And then I have to go back to the metal part from earlier. Clearly, that's the best option here.
So have you like scrapped that part, or is it actually like coming back?
Oh, I'm probably not bringing it back. I mean, I left it in here because like I'm not going to go through the effort of deleting all of the channels. I don't know. I could go back to metal guitar. It doesn't really seem like it'll fit at this point. This is a largely acoustic piece with just like the sort of synth underpinning, but like synths are used in a lot of more organic sounding orchestral music, whereas guitars typically aren't, especially like low guitars like that.
Yeah.
I'll have to figure out, like, I probably want a whole bunch of ambience or something to transition this. Not entirely sure though. The metal part was like the second thing that I did, but then I somewhat scrapped it. So, yeah. Huh. I think I still have like ambience loaded up from earlier, like this. Yeah. No, that's not the same thing. Oh, this. Oh, it's over here. That's where it is. Could use this here. Yeah, I mean, I could use less distorted electric guitar as like a sort of backing instrument. That's much more common. Like a sort of more jazz-esque guitar. Um, Or even I haven't heard the Little Nightmares 2 soundtrack. I only played the first one. I could actually. I have a whole bunch of like miscellaneous noise things I could use. Oh, that's going to be really distorted. Yeah, I don't know. What I think definitely what I'm going to need here is more percussion, because there's almost no percussion in this track right now. Just fine there. Something on the air. I'll write that down. I mean, I can't. Because of the way that everything's set up, it's not convenient to like listen to things, but I will. I always add soundtracks to my list of things because I enjoy listening to like a variety of, I suppose, soundtrack styles just for inspiration. Okay. haven't specifically listened to the Ocarina of Time soundtrack, but I think I have heard chunks of it just because of how like prevalent it is in like popular culture, at least Zoomer popular culture. But I haven't like specifically listened through the soundtrack. I think that's going to work as a transition, so now I just have to figure out what to do after it. How long is this? Like a minute-ish? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, a lot of those like older Ocarina of Time was what, GameCube era? But a lot of soundtracks from like I guess like pre when it became standard to just hire an orchestra work with a lot of limitations that meant that they had to. I mean, particularly this applies to like really old stuff. Meant that they had to be creative with how they wrote the soundtracks, and a lot of the results are like really interesting because of that. And I mean, that is most applicable to like really really old stuff where they could only play like two notes. But I really like a lot of sort of like just the way that retro soundtracks are written. There's like a very specific sound that isn't quite classical. It's not quite jazz for a lot of those games, but they like pull influence from different things, and it's a very specific sound that I like. N64. Wow. Really, it's that old? Huh. Yeah, the children's choir.
I'm gonna dip out.
All right.
I'll talk to you later.
See you. Hmm. I mean, the way that the MIDI works, like with a lot of the more advanced patches, is that it's reading ahead slightly, and then it's playing more, like it's playing samples in between for legato. So like particularly that's noticeable with like a violin, is that you have like transitional elements that are built in, but it has to. Part of why I have to set all of these ahead slightly and why it's harder to play live is because they all need delay in order to look ahead. So like the MIDI is really just a channel by which the program is reading note data. It's not directly playing those notes. There's a lot more going on like behind the scenes. You end up with much, I guess, closer results to actual instruments. Something sounds slightly out of tune in here. Yeah, it's the detune function of the choir is really interesting. I like using it for slightly dissonant writing things. I'm in Central, so it's only like 10:30 for me. To think about what to put here. That's the wrong part. Oops. Probably mute these. All right, good luck on your test. We don't need to put this in a new pattern. I don't think I've ever actually written something in B minor. Have I? I don't know. I don't think I have. So I don't actually know what notes I'm putting here. I'm just looking at the intervals. I just like to think about scales so I know, like, roughly, I guess where I'm headed harmonically. Because typically, I mean, I'm bouncing between the 1 and the 5 and just putting other stuff in between. And so, like, a lot of it is filling in by ear. Like, I feel like writing by ear is a pretty big component, especially like of improvisation. Like, if you're just playing on piano, a lot of it's just going to be sort of filling in notes. But like, I do like to know roughly where I'm headed, and so I have to know what the 1 and 5 chord are at least. B down. Oh. Thank you, Zero. Mhm. Was music for a game radio or some sort before? I mean, I made the tracks for Sinfonietta, which I mean isn't out. I've also written a bunch of stuff for like short film projects I've done throughout school. Like the first few things I wrote were for short film stuff in high school. And then I've done, I guess, 2 or 3 soundtrack things for film stuff over the past like year. But nothing like professional. Oh, no, it's not sitting. Oh, that. Oh, wait, no. That. I guess the bass is probably the best element to reincorporate. Yeah, I mean, I hope to be able to write stuff for games. It's a really, really tight industry. It's not a particularly viable career to straight pursue. It's more of a, you might luck into it. It's better to, I mean, if you want to compose, it's better to fall back on like advertising and stuff. But more generally in media, it's better to just like work on small projects, whatever role you can get. Okay, I'm pretty spent on ideas on this. I'll have to come back to it some other time. So I think I'm gonna have to end the stream, but I'll probably do more streaming at some point, just because I'm working on music a lot. I might as well like make semi content out of it. I guess I'll just play through the whole thing, though not much has changed since last time. I guess also quickly, I just saw Ninja Nate. If you're still here, I talked about that just briefly in the Q&A video, but the traffic cone was like an inside joke in my friend group from I think 2017, um, where yeah, it was just like a whole thing, and I've been using it, and it just happens to be on my channel when I released the Archmage thing. and it hit the algorithm, so I kept it because branding, I guess. It's not a very specific reason. But yeah, that's I think that's all I'm gonna do. But I will try to stream again somewhat soon. And thank you for like watching, because obviously it's hard to translate music viewers to like live stream viewers. So I'm glad that there was a somewhat consistent like between 3 and 10 people.